Jason. If you don't know already, my name's Kevin G Nicholson, and I'm the host of this YouTube channel. I've had an interesting day. Had a nice dinner up the road, a nice steak, and we're sitting back, digesting, enjoying myself a Coca-Cola. Before I get on to my natty daddy portion of the evening, which of course, as we all know, begins at 10 p.m., more or less, depending on the mood. I'm amazed. Now, it's gotta be, I drink natty ice. They call me natty daddy. I think that's how it rolls. I could be mistaken because, sheer wisdom is knowing I'm a buffoon. But I think I'm right. Can't tell. There are natty daddies out there. And I have drank them occasionally, but and they are giant cans, but I don't know. It seems very ghetto to drink out of a 40 to me. It's a really weird prejudice I have against 40s or slightly larger cans, like Steel Reserve. It's like 2 in 1. What did I say, 40? Oh, there. Wow, they're 8%. That one. So, I'm fighting with my tripod. Oh, goodness. I feel humble when I drink a Foster's. No, Foster's is the only... Okay, that's from yesterday, 22 hours ago. Nice to know my service is so prompt. Foster's, Australian for beer. The Foster's. Actually, I don't even remember. I know I've drank Foster's a couple times, but I don't recall what it tastes like. It was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. But luckily, I got some herbal supplements to get by in the interim. Well, you see what I drink. I don't really like American beer either, but it's cost effective. And I don't know if you know, I rarely ever get hangovers from it, which is why the cycle continues. If I drink Guinness, it's like a meal. It's filling. Wow. Let's see if it... You see, last night we had technical glitches, so I'm going to be keeping a closer eye on said feed. Right now it says there's 3 people in there. So it's you and me, decent guy, and 2 others, because I don't think I count. Why doesn't YouTube count me? Count me, YouTube, count me. Nah, never mind, YouTube. You don't have to count me. You could drink 40 of them, but you would need water too. I mean, are you talking tastes? Because, like, even one Guinness is like, I don't know. What do you like? You like the Hobbits? How much cram did you eat, Mary? Oh, about 7 or 8 of them. One crumb can feed a man for a week. Oh, that's 7. It's bad enough I got. If I did that to that excess, oh boy, it's bad enough I do the 4 to 6 beers a night. Yeah, I got a little stomach. I used to have a 6-pack at one point in my youth, and that held all the way through to my 40s. And then my 40s, I went, women suck. I don't care. I don't care about my abs anymore. That'll learn them. Yeah, excuse me. So I was getting, no. Yeah, it's like bread. And you got to go with what works for you, too. I'm sure our biology is a little tiny bit different, despite both being healthy humans. Jaeger. Jaeger on its own is like licorice, and I'm not fond of black licorice. But I was doing Jaeger bombs at behest of my associates from years ago, and did quite a few Jaeger bombs, which involved putting them in Red Bull, and that's how you started. You juiced up for the evening. And it was all right. I was more into the Red Bull myself. I like the taste of it. I like that carbonation. So last night was a hell of a night. From yesterday to today, I picked up like another 13 watch hours. So last night was definitely worth it. If I could do even close to that tonight, I'll be down to the 200 mark, and then I can start counting down. Not that you care, but the stuff that goes on in my head. A little Jaeger. A little Guinness, a little Jaeger. Sleep stream is now your lane. Hey. You know? It's kind of like, see, watch his energy drain. Ooh, boink, boink. Yeah, and yesterday started as a clusterfuck, so. But ended up working out. Still working out. Like I said, I'm still, welcome to the Sleep Stream. My name's Kevin G Nicholson. I'm your host. And I start drinking at 10. Things start getting silly. And then after midnight, I could pass out at any time. And that's how the program has been going. Please hold the like button. The one, you mean the freestyle on the guitar? Or are you talking about the, because I know I was playing with Arcade for a little bit. That's the music writing program. I was into it when I thought everyone ditched. And I thought everyone ditched him. I just, well, I guess no one has anything to say tonight. because it's, the glitchy. It amazes me that Sarah Silverman is a Disney princess.
Here are some triumphs.
Yeah, I know that I recall the first one. The second one I'm a little fuzzy on. But I'm pretty sure I whipped out the guitar for a little bit last night. Now I'm curious. Now I'm gonna have to go back, because I know there's been a couple of streams where I've been kind of like on the mark, but I haven't gone back and I haven't reviewed any of it. But again, enthusiastic. You never know what's to come. Because I'm a pretty funny and spontaneous guy. I just need to have a base to work from. I hope you're finding your Wednesday night. It is Wednesday, 9:05 p.m. April 17th, 2024. We made it. We're survivors. We made it this far. We're still alive. Oh, and I think I just shit my pants. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, and doves cried. Oh, I think I just killed myself. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, that's like shrimp. Oh no. Caffeine and nicotine more than weed and alcohol. I find they're all complementary flavors personally, but nicotine is the drug that I'm addicted to. I like the others, but I don't feel like I'm addicted to them because I break off of them from time to time. Like sometimes I'll do milk and lemonade, and I'll kind of avoid soda altogether. And that doesn't happen often, but it does happen. And alcohol, if I think it's getting a little too out of hand, I'll stop drinking for a few days and try to, slow my roll, reestablish my personal balance. And weed, well, I've gone long periods without weed, but luckily it's very easy to get around here now. Now that it's legalized, and it takes the edge off, I'll tell you. Because I've never ever smoked weed and been like, you know what, I want to fight. No, never ever. I eat weed and the worst thing I'm thinking is, boy, what can I eat tomorrow? What's Tate? You know what I mean? That's why I don't keep Twinkies close at hand. I'd be like, oh man, a Twinkie, gonna have that. And I think it's less the caffeine, I think it's more the sugar. Because I kind of run on sugar. Which I know isn't good for me, but high octane. I'm trying to see if my phone will outlast the charging of my tie. But I'd like to think that there's a balance, there's a yin and yang, there's some sort of Venn diagram where beer and weed and nicotine and caffeine all spin together in perfect harmony. And somehow, through some miracle of science, I become immortal with superpowers. And I'm sure it'll be potluck. Yeah, there's gonna be a Zen diagram. Whatever, I think my superpower is gonna be something like bizarre, like I'll be able to change my smell at will. So like, if I'm around someone and I really don't want them around, I could like stink to high heaven. Or if it's someone who I like, I could send out, it'd be like Pheromone Man, something like that. A great pheromone of the stinky dude. I am looking forward to that Deadpool movie. Ryan Reynolds is truly hysterical. It's still edgy, despite everything that's gone on. The sniffer. Or does it say the sniffler? It looks like two F's. A sniffer. Supposed to be a big nose. Big Bob Hope. What's your... Oh my God. All right, I get it. You don't want me in the room. The old factory almond hot. Well, but see, the thing is I have very little sense of smell, and it's due to the cigarettes, I'm sure, covering everything up. I can only get like really strong odors. Like I can still smell like coffee and like wet wood, like a lumberyard, or freshly cut wood, cut grass. Yep, I just mowed my grass. Just like she mowed her grass. Why do Italians and East Asians love so much? I don't know. Why do Italians and East Asians love noodles so much? So I can still jam to this stuff. I like it when they come in and they tell jokes. Oh, that wasn't a setup? Fanatical about noodles. Well, I know that you're supposed to make pasta al dente according to the Italian code, I think. See, but what happens is it gets dangerous because they start bringing noodles into modern day warfare. And that's where I gotta draw the line. Just an observation. I thought it was a setup for a joke. What would be a good punchline for that? I'm trying to think. East Asians and Italians. How come they like noodles so much? Trying to think of anything like hits me. What's something the two have in common that's funny? I guess you could say they both have thick hair because it reminds them of thick. I don't know. I got nothing. That's all starch, right? Spaghetti, noodles. Unless you have egg noodles, and then you have wheat noodles, and then you got pool noodles. I remember the Dave Chappelle bit about, would you look at that? He's eating chicken. Oh, and he loves it. I love Dave Chappelle. Those people over there really enjoy their rhymes. There, those. It's funny that I'm so resistant on that front. It's like I've been beat over the liberal head so much. And I'm like, what's the preferred pronoun for an Italian East Asian noodle? Said they're gonna be here. See, the problem with noodles is they're not diverse. There is no mix of ethnicity. You'd have to make rice noodle with wheat noodle, with egg noodle, with pool noodle. It sounds like a language in and of itself. Pool noodle. Hello, pool noodle. Like you, come again. Hank Azaria, he got the shaft. I like that guy. I understand he stood aside gracefully, though. Hank Azaria. Did I hear Two Girls, One Cup came out as fake? You know, it's funny. I just remember. I remember it had the effect it was supposed to have. I was kind of grossed out, and I was like, I just didn't want to watch it. But it doesn't surprise me because. You. I got no eggs in that basket, though. In the Two Girls, One Cup basket. I think the two girls, the cup, and the basket should all stay in a house not adjoining mine. I don't want those girls. I don't want the cup. I certainly don't want the baskets. Especially with what they're putting. Oh, God, I haven't thought about that in years. That was terrible. I mean, funny, shock value, but at the same time, like, ew. Oh, excuse me. No, I'm not fond of poo. Why do I recall doing a Mr. Mackey imitation last night? Drugs are bad, okay. I'm not a role model. Neither is Two Girls, One Cup. Because, you know, no, don't encourage that behavior, children. But if you're like me, marijuana's fine. I mean, there aren't many people like me. But occasionally, Occasionally. I mean, I believe Gaddafi Keith. And it tastes like Fruity Pebbles. But so long as it doesn't taste like Bounce. I'd occasionally get some weed that tastes like real strong Bounce sheets, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to smoke Bounce. Because I've had that. Had that a few times. How many men have I fornicated? None. But I'm open to new ideas. Why? You interested? That's actually not true. I'm not interested in two girls, one cup beta. Alright, looks like you didn't buy it at the dispensary. No. No, I did not. That is a correct assumption. I have a freehand agent who remain undisclosed who delivers it right to my door. So I don't even have to leave the house. Like I said, it's really easy to get around here. But it's funny because I don't have a lot of money, but I still get a buttload of weed over here just because of the way things have worked out over the last few weeks. A buttload? Well, I'll be good for a couple of weeks, let's say that, easily. And I do smoke every day, so. In a water pipe? I used to have a great 3-chamber water bong. I love that thing. But in the end, it's kind of like the Dennis Leary thing. It's like, you know, pretty soon I'm making a bong out of my head. I just want it in me. What did he say? I just want that weed in me. Although I do appreciate a nice bong rip through like fresh ice water. You know, you put a couple of cubes in there, blow it through. It means you can take a bunch. Although even that's a oh goodness. Occasionally I drop it, which is why I'm practicing. Hey, I know what that sound means. Oh, that's right. I started into it, though. It's, pre for Wednesday night. An odd question that was, how many men have you fornicated? I don't know, you tell me. We talking about, I mean, the balls on some people. Say it's a ball joke. balls on that guy. The balls on him. Fushigi? Fushigi. Enough with me playing with my balls. Oh my god. Oh my balls are caught. Alright, took care of that. Yeah. Crisis averted. I feel like I should smoke more weed for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I feel in my cheek area. My eyeballs are somewhere, I want to say they've fallen back into my cerebellum. I mean, that's the way it feels. I don't know how it looks. Despite looking right at the just gonna stay like that. So you get that. So the title is about, I don't know. I have no idea where Eric is. I have no idea where Sparky is. Oh, Sparky's got stuff on his plate. He said he was going to call me today, but he didn't. But such is life. Yeah, but today is about saying no. Someone had called me today, and they had asked me if they would send me money, could I send it to a jail in Florida? And this wasn't like a close butt or something like that. This is like a girl I've talked to maybe like 4 or 5 times, and 2 out of those 4 times she asked for my Cash App. And it's like, no, I am not your secretary. I don't know who you think you are. I mean, we had a conversation. That doesn't mean, you can open up the next sentence with, hey, can you do something for me? Maybe, depends on what it is. And then she told me she wanted me to send money to her real boyfriend who's in jail. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to. I'm helping you get laid. Like after, I was performing at the bar downtown, and she just kind of like remembered me and then contacted me on Facebook afterwards, and we chatted a little bit, and I'm like, all right, I don't mind having a conversation. And then occasionally, every month or so, and it's intermittent, she'll say, hey, what's going on? And then she'll immediately ask me to do something for her, and it's like, no. Oh, but I need to pay my electric bill. No. You don't even know me. I've never shook this girl's hand. But it happens. So it's important to be able to say no. Well, see, that's the thing, but there's so many of them out there. And at first I was like, well, all right. La, la, la. And I'm like, never mind. Doesn't do a thing for me. But I mean, the balls on that girl. Well, see, most of them do. And the thing is they think the rest of the world is a sugar daddy, regardless of how they act. And sorry, ladies. No. Even if you're supermodel status, that doesn't give you agency to get away with all the stuff I've seen. No, 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 kids. Learn to say no. Well, not this man. Because I ate my fill. I'm already full. I'm good. I had enough for a lifetime. If someone wants to put on a song and a dance, well, I'll pay attention, but I ain't going out of my way for it. I got stuff to do. I got a YouTube channel to run, to build. I got albums to write. I get to capture Robin Hood in a month on camera. It's going to be awesome. Because it's being played by one of the best actors I know. I'm so looking forward to that. It's funny because that instinct hit me a couple times where I'm like, I should just block this girl. Because that's obviously all, it's just like, she just uses people around her, obviously. But no, that's it. Getting close to the end of the can. Might be an early night. You're the red-pilled one. Block the freeloader! Block her! Yeah, I'm sure that's coming. I'm just like, but at the time, it gives me shit to bitch about. I mean, the asking does no harm, but I'm just, because I get more, more terse every time that she's asked me for something, where I'm just like, fuck off. I'm at that point now where it's like, if you can't understand, fuck off with that stuff. Well then, but I don't have like real relationships on social media. They're just kind of there as it's there for the tool. I saw something else that pissed me off today. Someone had released a video of someone had taken pictures of girls. They had interviewed these women, and they go, would you rather be alone with a man in the woods or a bear? And all these women are going, I'd rather be there with a bear because men can't be trusted. And it pissed me off so bad. I'm just like, yeah, you go. Go with the bear. And say, no, we're dropping you in the same vicinity. A bear is going to kill you. Yeah, who isn't? It's the thing. Now that everyone's doing it, it has no more weight. It used to be like, and now all the verdicts are coming back innocent, not enough evidence, innocent, bullshit. At some point, you gotta start accepting the truth. See, who knows, in 7 years, the culture might have flipped all the way around. I mean, because that's kind of like a pseudo form of extortion, isn't it? I mean, if you're going to break it down, I ain't looking to prosecute or persecute anyone, But at the same time, don't try to leech off me, because I'm sure she must have been successful with some other dudes, you know what I mean? And see, the only problem with that is we would have had to have been in physical contact with each other at all. And a ton of conversations that say otherwise. So, besides 7 years, I'm going to be lucky if I'm still here. I got another maybe 15 years tops. And at the rate I'm smoking, you don't know how long you got. Although that's nice when you said in 7 years when you're famous. I don't think that's going to happen, but thank you for that vote of confidence. I want to eventually make an album that people are like, oh, wow, that's really good. Oh, we finally got one that was good, you know what I mean? Or one song that people go nuts for a little bit. That would be nice. It would be nice to get a couple pennies in my coffer. I mean, I got a couple pennies coming, but it's nice. 7 years when I'm famous. I'll have to hold on for those damn 7 years. Jeez, what's that? It's gonna make it 2031. Oh, that's good. They can wheel me out in my iron lung. And it's funny. It really is happening to everybody. It's like anytime I open any of those news servers, they're like, the sex. Someone's doing stuff. If it bleeds, it leads. Even if it's not true, we're going to report it that way. Yeah. Let's say epidemic. That might be a song in and of itself. Yeah, say epidemic. Hey, see, at some point, you watch, it's gonna be like one night when it's hopping in here. I should probably do this weekend. I'm gonna bust something out. It's gonna be the SA epidemic. How's that? How would that be an easy mark? Because when you red pill, you just like, women suck. I mean, really, you just, I'm not, I think you're thinking incel, because that's a different thing. I am not involuntarily celibate. I am voluntarily celibate. I still have offers, often, for being an old man. Well, socially inept. Nice wording. Well, I don't know how she's had a conversation with me. She knows I'm pretty sharp. And I don't allow for a lot of bullshit. Well, no, it's called saying no. No. You know, and when they say don't hang up, and you hang up, I mean, I don't know how much clearer that message could be. And that, you know, that's also one of the reasons why I always get hit on at the Ren Fair. Like, people come up to me and go out of their way to flirt with me up there, which is rather charming at times. About a few people recognize me from the channel at the fair, so of course that gives me more impetus to go back. Impetus, is that right? It's not the right word, I'm sure. Ooh, excuse me. It's been a slow burn. They want the hammer. The Hyman hammer. Maybe. Hard to say. I could steer away from that stuff if I want to. A couple people won't have to ask too hard to get the hammer, but they'll have to ask. I ain't offering any of this free. It's exclusive series, limited edition. A damn dowry. It was like, oh God. Great thing to do on your stream, Kev.
Here are some triumphant blasts.
I'm a goofy guy. What do you mean? I am vertical. You know, people do stuff on their own. It's all right. Doesn't have to be off the hook every night. But, you know, night's still young. It's like when you go to the bar. Sometimes it starts out where you're like, oh, wow. Yeah. All right. Do that. I mean, I'm grateful that everyone plays in the first place. Do I know anything about Catholicism? I was Roman Catholic. So I would say yes, I do. I went to every Sunday Mass until I was 21. I could recite the Our Father and the Hail Marys, and I understand most of the text of the Old and the New Testament. I'm also pretty well versed in Wicca. There we go. I like to think I'm relatively well versed about most. Yeah. I like to think of myself as kind of spiritual. More, but I'm kind of more Zen than anything. Pretty gay, not gonna lie. I wasn't diddled by a priest. They were all pretty, most of them were pretty nice to me. But I thought it was very hypocritical the way that they went, go forth in peace to love and serve the Lord. And then everyone would try to cut each other off getting out of the parking lot. Could I even do that? Really let live kind of guy, man. But I mean, true wisdom, knowing that I don't know the truth. All right. It's time, though. It's time. It's time. The time has come. It's here. It's arrived. You can hear that. All right. We're going for a walk. No, God. Oh, my legs. Oh. All right, rock on. I'm gonna hang out with you in here in the kitchen for a little bit. It's my grow light that you're looking at, pointing at the ceiling. I'm in here because I'm using the old American club. Roll myself a couple of smoky smokes so I can tokey toke. All right, let's see what we get here. All right. Just roll a few of these suckers. Grab myself a few beers. Couple of beer. One beer. Two beer. Many beer. I'd rather be trapped with a bear. I don't want to go anywhere near a bear. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think they should be allowed to live in nature where they belong, but I would hope I would hope that they'd be able to sense my vibe and say, okay, he's cool, we shouldn't eat him. But that's the only defense I would have, because a bear could rip me to shit. My opinion on Amy Schumer, she's a cunt. She's funny occasionally, but I don't like her. I think she's kind of gross in her own way. Yeah, she doesn't do much for me on the positive side. There we go. A couple of those. But she got what she wanted. And I guess she's gonna be in the new breakfast cereal movie there with Seinfeld. So she's obviously doing something right. I mean, economically, anyway. All right, it's a little early, but ain't that early. Oh, yeah. The time has come, folks. Folks, it's just you and me. Thanks, Megan. It's like I gotta, like gear down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through some of these again. You do that. Talk it up, man. That's the vibe. We want a peaceful talking environment. It's not mandatory, but I want you to feel welcome to do it if you want. You do you. You ever heard of a game called Honey Pop? It's like a pseudo X-rated puzzle game, and it's actually pretty funny. I was playing it today, and I'm like, this is actually pretty well written for, being kind of like internet schmutt. Let's do that. All right. So if I'm gonna do that, I'll do that. I don't know what those are. What are those? Are they fishes or light bulbs? Or other? Excuse me. Thank goodness. Cheers. I mean, it is a school night. I forget people still go to school. Hi. Hi. Greetings. My name is Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host of this YouTube channel. And I am chilling out with my buddy. And we're talking about all sorts of things. And drinking. Smoking a cigarette. And then, and listening to my latest album. Which is called Electric Euphoria, and you can find it on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube, etc., etc., etc. So that's what's going on. In a nutshell, that was a pretty quick nutshell there, I guess. You know, I gotta put something in a nutshell. It's important to take care of your nutshells. Let's do that. That'll make things interesting. What are you doing? How are you doing this evening? I hope you're enjoying your night. It's kind of a lazy Sunday. I don't mind my lazy Sundays. It's not Sunday, it's Wednesday. I don't mind my lazy Wednesdays. Where is this going? Well, first things first. Yeah, it's pretty much where we're at. Excuse me. Sunday, Wednesday, same. You say tomato, I say potato. Yeah, but I'm wrong. I can admit when I'm wrong. It's part of being a grown-up. You can go, you know what? I made a mistake back there. I'd like to redact that earlier statement about Sunday and move it to a Wednesday. I'd like to set the record straight. I was educated in a brief second. Maybe. Hard to say, isn't it? So yeah, but now it's been hanging out on a Wednesday night. I could be at trivia, but this is fine. Hanging out with you guys. And I appreciate you stopping by, checking it out. Everything's well. I'm in the first beer of the Natural Ice Beer Challenge. We're going to see what happens after 4 of these. Feel like you should have done trivia. Yeah, but I don't know too much, so I just would have felt stupid. It's not like it's a killer meat market down at trivia. The beauty about being me is I'm my own company, so I can have fun anywhere. But because my company's so good, I prefer to spend a lot of time with myself. Real life is coming. It doesn't have to be now. I don't need instant gratification. I have a Renaissance fair coming up in less than a month. Very excited about it. That'll be my social time, where I go out and interact. I sure do. Gosh darn it, I like me. I like me, I like my music. I like the fact that I can chill here and I got no one barking in my ears. No finger wagging at me. I can just chill, find my zen, and just relax. Well, if you're into that sort of thing, and I kind of went into one because, well, YouTube channel, and I'm like, oh, well, there are people who want to be on camera, they dress up. And so I got permission, and that was kind of the reason I went originally, and then I realized that the troupe that I've been interacting with the last 3 years were really friendly. And they were really funny. And so I'm like, I gotta keep going back for these guys. And so it got incorporated into everything. Ordinarily, like I went to King Richard's Fair and it wasn't anywhere near as much fun. But again, it's the people more so than, a location or a fair. It's, if you got a good troupe who really's got joy in their heart, you're going to feel it. Granted, I probably haven't been to... there's lots of Renaissance fairs I haven't been to. There are tons of them, but... Yeah, of the ones I've gone to, I really like the one close to home. It's my people. Although I might have a hair across my butt because I auditioned for them twice, and they didn't cast me twice. I'm like, come on, man, what more do you need? I can play guitar, I can sing, I can dance. So I was a little butthurt, but that went away, and I'm like, well, I still have to go back and record it. And had I been cast, it might have been shooting myself in the leg too, because I wouldn't have been able to film as much. So, universe works the way the universe wants to work. But I was circled last year. Good old Paulie Festa, the King's Court Jester. First sight, looked right at me and said, okay, game on. Starts circling me. I stood up to it. I took the abuse. and I enjoyed it. I'm curious to see how that person is going to play Will Scarlet. Masochist. Certainly, I do have a tendency of heading towards the danger rather than away from it. But it's not because I like the pain, per se. Polyfesta was kind of like an endearing sort of endurance. I mean, it's on the channel. You should go back and look at it. That person circled me for 6 minutes straight. Round and around and around. Which in and of itself is pretty impressive. But at the same time, it made me the center of a maelstrom. And for some reason, I was the eye of the storm. And it wasn't just Polypester. Children got involved. It was like a fairy tale. It was like a fairy tale. Yeah, I'm hoping to pull off a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Scripted stuff. I want to see if I can get my own little story going in the canon. Sounds like your worst nightmare, being circled. I thought it was charming. But, to each their own. I wasn't harmed by it. And, I am seeking no litigation. In fact, I look back on said event fondly. No, but it was obviously I wasn't traumatized by it because I wouldn't want to go back if I was traumatized. Well, it's not for everybody. I don't mind it, but that's only because, I got sets ready. You know what I mean? I'm prepared for it. And I'm pretty quick at the moment. In the moment. No, I like bantering with people. And it was, again, you can tell if the vibe is in good nature or not. People will come in here and they'll troll me repeatedly in here. And I'll just be like, all right, rock on. Get your jollies. See, but that's the other thing, is I don't want to have to, I don't like going, hey, look at me. No one, I don't want to make an announcement. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I'm not going to blow my own horn. But if people are noticing what I'm doing and they start doing that, then I'm like, okay. That means the work I put in has been worth it. Well, I try to be. I try to better myself a little every day. But at the same time, I also drink every day and I smoke every day. So nothing is perfection. But I like me. And I like to think that those who've been around me, generally they like me. And if they don't, well, there are plenty of people who don't. That's fine too. You got your naysayers. Well, it's the people who don't do their best we're going to look out for. Stupidity is ultimately the ultimate weapon. Ultimately the ultimate weapon. I can say it that way. That works. You got the gist. But yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it's raining out. I was told to expect a little, excuse me, precipitation. Beer causes bubbles. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the light to blink green. That's just their best this go round. Well, that's assuming we get reincarnated. I mean, you know, I always assume that people are as smart as I am, which is really stupid of me. I forget I have years and actual life experience. I'd like to think that people can get better and people can learn, but some people obviously don't. But I've seen some people do. So, you never tell. It's not for me to write the story, it's for me to record it. Although, I plan on writing a couple of tales myself in there. I have a limited amount of agency over my own canon. So, like, for example, that is supposed to be live in the moment. And I forget if it was Mandarin or Cantonese, but well, I go into situations assuming I'm an idiot. So no one has high expectations, first off. And that's a good start. And then after evaluating the information at hand, make a decision. And generally you can ask, basic questions to see if someone's full of shit or not. And if you're actually having a conversation, they'll answer them. So you'll tell pretty quick. And I also know, I'm really, in certain subjects, like you ask me a Doctor Who question, I'm probably all on it, or a Star Trek question. If you ask me about 17th century poets, I probably couldn't answer it. Same thing with science. If you ask me about electricity, I could probably answer. But if you ask me about plumbing, I couldn't, I don't have a clue. Despite the fact that there's supposedly similarities in regards to electrical current versus water current. And there's always room to extend my programming, to expand upon it. Either way, I got the beat. Although, this hair. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. My hair, it looks terrible. I'm all bushy. All bushy. There we go. Now I look like Mo. Mo from the Three Stooges. I guess that's what a comb over is, isn't it? It actually works somehow. It's amazing. A little change to that line, and I lost a couple years. It's Mo from the Three Stooges. Why I oughta. Oh, it looks like I'm wearing a hat. For that little splotch. No, this is not spray paint. I just happen to have a lot of forehead. I don't look at believe it or not, I don't really look at myself a lot. But now I'm kind of like, see, it's like that angle. But don't oh, I see the, here, let me show you. So this right here, it's, if you can tell, it's blinking green. And that makes me excited. You know why? I get to put it on. That really is, that's something. How a little hair will do that. All right, it's my LED bow tie. Hook this sucker on. All right, fire up. I have to do something about the hair, though. I do. I look like Mo from the Three Stooges. It works. Rocking the LED bow tie tonight. It's funny because there's been 80 people in and out of this room since I started an hour and a half ago. But only 3 have stopped, well, 4 have stopped to talk to me in process. Little bits. Hello. You're just in time. I am just finishing number 1 of the Natty Ice Challenge. Thank you for joining me. That's dog shit. It looks like everyone's coming in at different times. We had a decent guy in earlier. Oh. That's right, Natty Daddy. Perfect timing. I had enough to stream and charge my tie. Let's do it like that. An odd angle. Hello, I will be your undertaker this evening. Oh, excuse me. Finally, oh, look, there you go. I love it when you guys did a little like button. You know what I'm saying? It's a rite of passage. It's kind of like circumcision, but there's no skin cutting. So when you turn 13, you gotta hit the like button. And then you get arrested. Seems to me that's how it works. I always do, eh? I was about to say. You know what I'm saying? Good Old Testament genital mutilation. Gotta love it. That ain't a song in and of itself, too. We have good Old Testament genital mutilation. It's good for you, it's good for all the gals. We got nice, so what do they call them? Not a colander. It's like a cheese grater. What do they call those? Today was less than stellar. I was a little disappointed by the weather today because it was very chilly. It was like the echoes of yesterday were still bouncing around in my head. There we go. 1.21 gigawatts. I don't know why the God of Abraham is so into foreskin or hates it. I'm not sure. Well, no, I hear he had it. You know, he had him candied. He kept him by his bed. He just chew on foreskin. You know, who could say I wasn't there? I never castrated nobody. I never circumcised nobody. I am playing. I mean, I believe I was. I mean, it looks like, doesn't look like an elephant trunk. So I think I was, but I'm, it's not a big deal to me. I mean, if they were to try to do it to me now, then I would probably be resistant. I mean, like, I only want a small portion of people down there. And they should probably have a gas mask on first. Hello, my friend. Hello, Toby. Welcome. It is nice to see you here. Please tickle the like button and, say hello to your fellow roommates. We were currently talking about the pros and cons of circumcision and the use of said procedures as breath mints, which is pretty hideous if you think about it. But hey, it is Wednesday night. What the hell else are we supposed to talk about? We talk about mutilation of genitalia. Because why would we not? I mean, can you think of a better topic? I don't know why I just went to that accent, but I look down my nose at you. Maybe that is why they're French. We look down our nose at you, and then when you turn to fight, we run away. But we make an excellent line. I'ma take a fat Dabarooney. I'm howling at like the flute. Well, a little dabble, do you? And you have fun with that. In fact, oh my goodness, my Sherlock happens to be empty. I need it's a knife! Do a little scrapey scrape. Dr. Kellogg of cornflakes fame populated it in the U.S. as a masturbation fix. What he didn't know is I was masturbating in those cornflakes daily. And then I'd hand them out to all the employees of the Kellogg factory. They were eating my unborn children. Heathens. Heathens didn't know. Oh, if I frosted those flakes personally, it was great. Get the little thing here. They're jokes. They're just jokes. Don't go writing your congressman just yet. Wait till the show's over. Then you can write your congressman. Nice little marijuana. Is it weird my dog like my secondhand smoke? Comes up for it. We're listening to the latest album of mine. And this is Electric Euphoria, which I released, I want to say, a little over 2 weeks ago. So please search it out on Spotify, Pandora, Apple Music, whatever music streaming platform you use, because I could use the plays, and it helps. It really does. My guinea pig. Does anyone know what it means if I say lemming winks? Anyone? Behold the Sherlock, which is full of marijuana. I'm currently smoking. Thank you for joining me. My name's Kevin G Nicholson. God bless you. No, it's glorious. Tasty. Yeah, just a touch of zest. That's right. We don't just have amateurs in this room, no siree. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. The best dogs will come up and go, hey, man, come on, put me in the rotation, man. No, we're not passing the joint to you. Come on, why not, man? You were just licking your nuts. But I love you. He's a good dog. Eric, there he is. See? We all know. Lemming winks. Lemming winks. No, I fell asleep last night streaming. Again. Decent was saying it was funny. That's like I'm the sleep stream now. That's fine. I don't mind being the sleep stream. That's all right. But it's kind of like an overnighter. It's kind of like you just keep talking until you can't talk anymore and you stop. It was pretty awesome, though. We had a good time last night. Damn redaction! There's always one redaction. For every action, there is an equal and opposite redaction. Oh. Look! Behold! The hat of condemnation is here. Behold the hat of condemnation. Excuse me. It judges everything it sees. It is judging me currently, right now. Japanese tentacle mustache. You are judged. The hat judges you with all its tentacles. Wait, I have more than that, right? I do, but they'd have to reach around. I got a lot of tentacles. It's eating me. Oh my God. It's got me. Get it off my head, get it off. Oh goodness. Show us the reach around. This is one in the pink, one in the stink. Yay. Well, you know, once you put the hat of condemnation on, the back tentacles, they go with the old poop chute. Right up the old Hershey Highway. Right up the dirt road. That's right. You enjoy live action, gente. That's not bad. Oh, but now I have tenticular cancer. Always finishing the stink like a twink. Did I say that out loud? Yes, you did! The hat says to you. My goodness. 1 hour and 44 minutes in. 1,000 Japanese girls about to subscribe because they love the hat of condemnation. The hat of condemnation. We're hearing the chime wave behind me, and that's a cue for me. That lets me know we've successfully heard through my album one more time, and it's been glorious. Every single song. I'd like to thank you for joining me in this myriad of confusion and intoxication, inebriation, and just plain being stoned. The company's been fantastic. And I'm gonna do this another time. One more time. I want to listen to this album. There we go. It's good to be alive, folks. America comes home. Wake up. We realize we were crazy. But we're gonna make it good. We'll be nice this time, I promise. Tentacles have a life of their own. Stream by maximum. This is the high octane version of the stream. High octane, low energy. High output, low input. Or just high. He's high. Oh, I see where we're going. Yes. The toothbrush mustache. Our Lord and Savior, the Leviathan. Raise your tentacles in prayer. We thank you, great Leviathan, for your ever outstretched arms of enlightenment and inappropriate delusion. We thank thee for your very existence, and we would like to tithe. Not like tithe, your colors don't run. I mean T-I-T-H-E, not tithe, T-I-D-E, like the sun comes in and out. 150-degree tentacle salute. No. No. What would a Leviathan heil to? Heil shellfish! Something like that, right? The whale wafter? I mean, seriously, like, what a squid's fear, man. I hear they're like super smart, but they can't operate Chat GPT, so we're safe. That's what I hear. That's what I hear in the hat. The hat knows. The hat tells me. Tells me, man. Shellfish bastard! Yeah. And we condemn those sharks to crustacean hell. Well, you know, something's made with like 27 rows of teeth. Holy moly, is that Nova design, huh? You put your arm in. Cthulhu? Hail! Cthulhu! Wait, I should feel like I should know that name, though. I know that's something out of actual history. It does. It's not hitting me. That is not dead, which can eternal lie. And with strange eons, even the death may die. Are we doing Game of Thrones? Is this the... You leave the deep one out of this, you'll disturb them. I'm feeling Game of Thrones vibes. I am on beer too, so. Cheers, mates. The hat says cheers, mates. Lovecraft. Yeah, alright, yeah, now I kinda, yeah. I've seen like a couple stories based on Lovecraft, but I've never actually read Lovecraft. Which is kind of funny, but horror was never my... That was more a laugher, not a screamer. I like to make them scream. Yeah, geek, 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 geek. Cthulhu in the chat for mustache tight takoyaki. Takoyaki. It's like takoyaki. Cthulhu in the chat for mustache takoyaki. My man don't know Japanese. Nope. No, I do not. That's one of those things I never learn. I'm ignorant of most languages. I have a baseline of the understanding of the A's and the O's and there are certain letters there. Some of the Greek letters. I don't know all the Greek letters. I understand there mailed a lot of them. But peasant! Japanese is the new Latin. Vocare, propellente. Vocare, abundantia. Vocare, beatitudo. Iterum. Nagainagunga, Vogship, Shogog, Yebla, Yog Sotus. Oh, wait, I know this. Don't repeat that reactionary babble, sir. Reactionary babble? Orcish. Oh! I will not utter those dark words in this place. Oh no, it was Elrond yelling at Gandalf. Sorry. My geek flag is flying. Your dark words will not avail you. I am Gandalf, the cream. I have just creamed myself. A little soft farthing, and Gandalf didn't get any. He's got a little wizardry. Gandalf got a new swag. Gandalf got his groove back. That's funny. Gandalf got his groove. You will accept my pass. You take my pass. You show your ass. And actually, that works with any of it, any of the drag. You shake that ass. Tentacles Gandalf cutting those Japanese boy counts up. Japanese body count. They love the tentacle born. They love it. All they have to do is put a little sound effect. Squishy, 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 squishy. Oh, squishy, 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 squishy. Sure, I'm going to be big in Japan. They'll never see this. Or China either. So censored. Everyone's censoring their stuff because they saw how powerful Facebook was because it screwed us. Hentai in Japanese. It's the best I can do. The hat doesn't like it though. The hat's talking to me in my head. I'm amazed. You know, it's funny because I know it's gonna come down to some sort of hentai porn. It's gonna be the next big breakout thing. Everyone's gonna go sick on it. Oh, wait! Can I do an? I can do card readings. Want me to do card readings? This is the Hanged Man, and this card signifies you need to pay your ex-wife all her alimony, or bad things are going to happen to you, even though it's not biologically a child. Shawana? Whoever speaketh of Cthulhu shall remember that he but seemeth dead. He sleeps, and yet he does not sleep. He has died, and yet he is not dead. Asleep and dead though he is, he shall rise again. Hey, you know, it's that voice. Again, he shall rise. Oh, sorry, did I not punch that right? Again, he shall rise. Forget where the inflection goes. Well, of course you enter the chat for the squid. I mean, look at that. He shall rise. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't go with the music. Music's too happy. I like my happy music though, so I'm sorry. I know. Bad form for Cthulhu. You know what it is, because, yeah, noise. Noise! This tarot card reading shows something in your future. It shows women strapping you up, not in a good way. Oh no! Getting my music canceled on the Cthulhu Salute. I can't even read that. No, I got it. They can't all be dead ringers. She'll take my pass. I think we took this too far. I think we went over the line at least a good 15 to 30 seconds ago. We crossed the line. Yeah. No going back now. We've answered the call of Cthulhu. Hey, that is dead, may rise. We're, of course, talking about my sexual organ. It's been dead for war crimes committed. It's dead, but he has risen. Some people say it's the gas. That's completely inappropriate in this event. You've offended everybody. Everybody? Yes, everybody. My chili says yes. All in the name of Cthulhu. Come to me, Cthulhu. Oh, anyway. McDonald's corn dog dropping soon. Oh, I think I just made a McDonald's corn dog. Oh, that was chocolate flavored with a little bit of nuts. I'm going to draw with that afterwards like a crayon on the wall. No soliciting. Like, what do you mean? Oh my God. It's dropping the corn dogs. Oh my God, you see him take that corn dog? Oh my God.
Here are some
Hey, insider information. You better redact that stuff. This is the room for it. So I hear. Been doing this for a couple weeks now. Easy. I'm still doing it. Why? Well, he's obviously insane. Look at his hat. The redaction attraction. Nancy Pelosi, Tarot Insider Training Stream. Nancy would never do insider trading. Would she? See, I'm not allowed to talk about our infidelity. Me and Nancy Pelosi, we banged it out. Hunter Biden was filming me banging out Pelosi. She had a good time, I have to admit. She was enthusiastic. You didn't think she would. I mean, a couple of limbs snapped, but you know, we glued that back together. Take a shot every time Nancy inside. That's fucking funny though. I'm cocked. Oh. Take a shot every time Nancy Pelosi insider trades. That's funny. Ashley Biden daddy-daughter shower stream. That's on OnlyFans, right? I think I heard about that. I haven't tuned in myself yet because, you know, every time I look at Pornhub, it keeps going, hey, would you bang an older lady? And I keep going, no. And they keep showing me the commercials. And I'm like, the answer's still no. If you can't create babies, you're out. Hunter in the closet with the VHS recording. Jar of Vaseline, some KY jelly, pair of tweezers. Nothing wrong with a little OnlyFans.
I won't pay for it. But, I tipped someone. She had a nice rack. Occasionally, it's all right to tip for the rack. You just can't simp to the girl. Sometimes it's the same thing. All right, no, Cthulhu's going away. There we are. It's all about airflow. Kind of like, this isn't even black what I'm wearing, it just looks black in the camera. It's like a dark navy blue. But I'm looking at this and I'm like, boy, we're talking about playing the role of Lucifer this evening will be Kevin G Nicholson. Tip Iraq. Zionists, Nyakins, enter the chat. I don't know what a Zionist Necons? And actually, now I think about it, Zionist, I believe, implies some sort of religious aspect, but is that like neocons? Oh. As opposed to Zionist raccoons, which is what I just read. What would a Zionist raccoon do? Same, but different. Are there Zionist records? Like, is there an LP of Zionist material? Oh, rap. I'm down to clown, only to rail that brown. Chisel my McNizzle with a McFlurry. Watch my rizzle. Dab. Whatever. I don't mess around. Freestyle McDonald's with your corn dog. Gonna make Mrs. McDonald real happy with that corn dog. Da 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 da. Oh, she's loving it. We all know Ronald doesn't have a wife. Had one. Turns out she was cheating. She was fucking goofy. Sorry, can I say that on there? Use the F-bomb. I don't know. It used to be the internet was a free place. Now it's getting censored like Orwellian. No, I thought I just freestyled McDonald's, but I think I'd rather mainstream McDonald's. Like right into my veins. That, that Big Mac sauce. Chunks and all. Used to waft my balls in the shake machine. It kept the temperature down, kept my semen fresh. It was my addition of sweet and sour. to the shake machine. Secret menu, what? No, let me show you the secret menu. It's like Club 52 down in Disney World. They got the big all expenses. If you're like a super millionaire, you can go into this little club. And right there, Minnie will blow you. Sit down on those little mouse knees. She'll go, ha ha, get to it. Show me your bulbs, woman. You didn't come in here to have conversation. You came in here to show me those bulbs. Show them to me. I want them incandescent. I want their bulbous. Love me some mac sauce on a bacon quarter pounder. Love me some mac sauce on a bacon quarter heifer. A bacon quarter, hoo-ah! A bacon quarter oxalis triangularis. Everyone wants to see my oxalis. So that's a little rude, don't you think? We should date a little before he has to see my triangularis. A little personal. Everyone's so sensitive. Oversensitivity. Everywhere except for their clitoris. What a shame. One of these days they're going to come on here and they're going to show me their goddamn bulbs. Watch. Yeah, what's my date? I have less than a week to go before my next batch of oxalis comes in via the mail. The lava kind. Very excited. I just moved all but 2 of my oxalis outdoors. I'm hoping we don't get a freeze because, I mean, we're not supposed to tonight, but New England can be tricky sometimes. They should be all right. And my pansies are doing swell. I like my pansies. Yeah, I think I should do the, I feel like I should be doing like the seizure version. No, I'm smoking I'll do the seizure version. I'm smoking the doobage from the Sherlock. Indubitably. I indubitably smoke from the Sherlock. And it'll be glorious. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for asking. Epilepsy test. This is I'm kind of like Batman. I got all these little tricks I can do. It's just doing so I'm gonna go through the cycle. Epileptic seizures. Excuse me. Wow, this is going pretty good. We're looking at a time. We got plenty of time. Another 50 minutes easy. My promise to you folks. I'm on till midnight at the very least. I might even go longer. Because once you take the Natural Ice Challenge, you tend to want to push it a little beyond the limit. And I don't think I'll be pushing it beyond the limit in the next 50 minutes. But we'll see. Stay tuned. And please, if you're having a seizure right now, well, you'll get through it. Everything's okay. It's just a little shaken. It's a shame that you were watching this in a room full of nails, but you know. That's bad planning on your part. There's the epilepsy test, and then there's the epidermal test. You're doing the epidermal with the nails. What's an epidemis? Alexa, what's an epidemis?
The epididymis is a small organ connected to the testicles that helps to transport and store sperm.
The epididymis test. Ugh. I can't chug like when I was young. We're at 98 though. I'm always amazed. I'm gonna keep doing this for, you know. That's the thing. I'm approaching burnout. EOID. What? Epiglottis. Epiglow. EpiPen hippopotamus. I'm not quite sure where we're going. Effie's got a nice slotomus. Effie. I was all about Effie. Abdullah Oblongata. The old Abdullah Oblongata. As opposed to Abdullah beef bologna. The doodle in the back of your mouth. Is it a cheese doodle? Is it a poodle doodle? Ah, poodle doodle. An epiglottis. Mine's called an epiglottis. Because if you flick my epiglottis just right, I come like a woman. Except all the fluid comes out my butt. It's terrible. It smells terrible. So yeah, I'm a squirter. All you gotta do is tickle the old epiglottis. Boy, I can't think of anything even more opposite than heterosexuality than, boy, I really like it when he tickles my epiglottis. The throat bean. I like that. You know, the throat bean. I thought they were supposed to take those out when I got the... Oh, that's a little personal. How's your throat bean? My throat's been fine. It's like, ooh, it's quite a bruise you got on your temple. Sorry, I should have been a little more sympathetic. How's your head? Fine. How's yours? The throat, the upper G spot. Where's my freaking uvula? I don't know where yours is. I know where mine is. We're keeping a jar of formaldehyde up over the fridge. I hear that chime wave again. We passed through it again. We passed through the great uvula. We have seen the great god Cthulhu. We have survived the Squid Lord. And yet, we're all still here together at this ridiculously stupid time in history. And we are survivors, as we will continue to be. We will face the challenges in front of us. We will leave our odorous trails behind us. And I just came to listen and see. I love doing that. That's just my fun. Look, let the universe breathe, all right? If I do it, you know what's going to happen. All right, let's tell you what, I'll do it the other way. Sure. It's okay because it's my music. Makes it. PQRS. Alrighty, where's my profile? There it is. There's my discography. Sounds dirty. You don't want the first one, but you want 0 Hour. Oh, excuse me. There'll be more of that. Get your dick out of the geography. I've been trying to get my dick off the interstate for at least 3 weeks now, and Chuck Norris hasn't come in to get the job done. So now tractor trailers are backed up on 395. They brought in choppers. I didn't get through it. Last time I had to have sex, I had to use the Goodyear blimp as a condom. It is 0 Hour. happens now. Oh! Reload! I'm just kidding. Every time you pray to Chuck Norris, he sends you a Band-Aid in the mail. I love Chuck Norris jokes. I love fucking Chuck Norris jokes. All right. I'll need to reload. I'll be back in a moment. Because I'm crazy. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh. Guys, seem to have it. Behold the load of KGN beer! But it has to start with a... Oh, goodness. Never again. All right, just 1 second. How are there not suppository air fresheners? You figured out would be a no-brainer, right? It's all KGN redacted. It's the kind of channel this is. Luckily, it's not the Kevin G Nicholson channel redacted, because then it would get ridiculous. It's quite amusing. Yes, play on that girl. The girl I was telling you about earlier, right there. Coming back from and bibbity bip. Yeah, I guess you're right. Cheers. You have me for at least 34 minutes. Surprised these have been going as long as they have. And we did pass 100. We're at 103. I'm turning that down so I can listen to the neighborhood.
Excuse me.
It's definitely raining a little bit. And there's a dog outside, but I think it's the dog across the street, so. The goal is 300. On a Wednesday night, I think we got a better chance of seeing God. But, I don't know, put it into the universe, man. You never know what could happen in another hour. We've seen stranger stuff. Yeah, I expect something like that'll probably happen like on a Saturday or Sunday night. Friday, like a weekend night, it'll probably hit. But it also depends if people actually, you know, we have to build our number. We have to expand our number. We have to gain more troops, more allies. Bring them here to me. It'll be redacted ridiculousness. It'll be redacted ridiculousness. And there'll be lots of big fights. Damn it, redacted. Yeah. Redacted, reducted. Redirected, re-diagnosed. For democracy! We do this for democracy! We do this for my colon! What are we doing to your colon? Nothing, never mind, strike the colon a bit. That was supposed to be colon in the sentence. I spoke it out as colon. Ridiculous. Anyone ever see him? Terrence Pop? Anyone? Just curious. One of the casualties of war, I'll tell you. It was ridiculous. An interesting night. It's always different. Your brother used to say that all the time, redonkulous. It's friggin' redonkulous. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. My brother used to always say, don't tell mom. my brother always said. He always said, "You tell anyone, I'll kill you." I still haven't told him. How'd you know it was about the platypus? The thing about the platypus is it was redonkulous. And then we got platitudes from the platypus. And it was primarily pernicious. Mammal duck as opposed to a mammal dick. Or a platyfuck rather than a platydick. I think that's how it works. Not sure what the nursery rhyme is there. And then there's my extra slot. Yeah, she was the beaver duck. She was the beaver you needed to duck. And in fact, I think none of us made it. I'm pretty sure we're all a resident in her vagina right now. I mean, it's so gapingly huge. We're just microbes in its vast duckness. That platypus, there's plenty puss. I'm just saying we're in it. And that's why it smells a lot. That's right. So, because we're all in my ex's vagina right now. Where she's taking the beaver's trying to dam the duct with the beaver dick. And it's not working because the vaginal crevice is just too gaping. I'm not bitter. Yeah, great guys. She took it in the platypus. Boy, I'll tell you. I gave it to her in the platypus, and then she asked for it, and the old turd got her. And you know, the way she asked, ASSKED. I mean, it was a pretty puss for a platypus. No, don't enter an angry beaver. It'll gnaw on your wood. You don't want any gnawing on the wood. You don't want her to dam the wood. You dam the beaver, not the wood. Or is it dam the river, not the beaver? They're all angry beavers, though. I mean, look at the size of those tails. And those buck teeth. It's really weird to go back to my old album again this week. Was there a TV show, Angry Beavers? I never saw that. Optimus jacking. If Optimus Prime jacked off, this is what he'd jack off to. Transformers! On two Angry Beavers! Look gross platypussy. Oh, God. I bet you that's a mammal that lays eggs. Oh. That duck-billed platyvagina. Look at you. You got a duck-billed platysaurus. Covered with platysauruses. Should put some ointment on those platysauruses. Okay, now I really have to watch last night over again. Megatron wants to know your location. I'm gonna have to go back through some. You know, it's so funny because you guys say that and I have a vague recollection. But of course, that sounds freaking funny. And I know there have been a couple times I've played guitar and it's come out pretty half too. I should be able to, going back through it. I can see it tonight. Last night I obviously had issues, but seems to be all right now. Although the numbers still aren't accurate because right now it's... Yeah, when I rewatch, I can't see the chat though. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. All right, so I know what I'm looking for specifically from last night. And it seems to me I can download those. I hope. And then I know there's another one from earlier on where I was playing guitar and it turned out pretty good. Well, naturally. Natty. Yes, I'm drinking natural ice. I'm your natty daddy for this evening. Although there is an actual product called Natty Daddy, it's irrelevant because tonight it's me. I'm your natty daddy. I'm your drunk uncle. I'm your drunkle. I'm the man who's been to the beaver dam, who's been diseased by the platysaurus, who stepped inside the mighty Clissosaurus. Oh, yeah. Right. We've hit the urination stage. Breaking the seal! Slap that seal upside the head. Oh, it's so cute, though. I can't slap the seal. I'm gonna have to break it.
Urination complete.
Duck Daddy, don't watch us. Ducks are beautiful creatures. Back to the beavers. When the beaver said to the other beaver, "You stupid beaver." The other beaver called her a cunt. So is that a little on the head? Is that a little on the old cunnilingus? I like to think of myself as a cunning linguist, but you know, I always get it wrong. Freddy Got Fingered was one of the greatest theatrical releases known to man. Look what I learned to do, Daddy. And I don't just mean about jacking off an elephant. Before he was shattered. Tom Green was shattered by Drew Barrymore. He allowed himself to fall in love, that poor creation. That poor dude. Drew broke up with him and he never recovered. I mean, don't get me wrong, Drew Barrymore was pretty hot, but wow. I brought you jewels. Everything about that movie was awesome. And I was, there's a scene where they're in the fancy restaurant. It's a fancy restaurant where the camera pans by a guy giving the camera the finger. Brilliant. Brilliant. All right, you know what? How about, let's take a look there.
Challenges ahead. Center yourself.
You see two red LeBarons? No. What's up? I'm poking through. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me again. I'm shaking bubbles up. I sometimes forget I've done so much work. And it all changed. Broke 106. We're still tricking along. That song made me think even bigger. Jaws is coming to the scene. I tell you a story behind this. I'm gonna have to watch yesterday's stream. Thanks, Trevor. Appreciate the compliment for the lights. And he certainly is. Is that a thumbs up? I did tell you the story. See, again, it's funny because right now it's saying 0, nobody. But 5 likes, so even if it is 0, that's right. We are approaching midnight. And so that's kind of that's kind of like my meter at that point. Is whoever's still engaging me at midnight. Real orgasm. Yeah, but no. Let's do come. Yeah, see, it's like the way it reports is a little funky. But I assume they're still making whatever. Here's what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Dragon blood. Dragon blood full of AIDS. I like Charlie Sheen. I liked him before. I liked him after Dragon Blood. I thought he got kind of canceled. You know, people are too brittle. And yeah, I mean, look at the smoke show he had a kid with. I mean, granted, now he's got to I don't have a beef with Charlie Sheen. Total views or likes since you joined YouTube? I'm going to do research on that. Because it shows the community tab, so I'll have to pull up the community tab. Right? No, it's the About tab, I think, right? Home. Somewhere it tells me. They're an About tab somewhere. Basic info. I mean, I can tell you where I'm at. Like currently, as of, all right, let's take a look at this. Since I started in my lifetime, I've never had more subscribers. I have 1,393 subscribers. Right, you know what? I'll just show you. It's a long. Yeah, let me. It didn't pick up till 2022. If you can see that. This is a lifetime of flatline till a couple years ago. And then, let's say if I go to last year, 2023. So I mean, it tells me there is some place, like if you go, you can find that, like how many views total I have, because it says it. If you go to my About tab, like it says it, but for some reason I can't pull it up right now, but yeah, my overall, supposedly over the last 365 days, I've got 6.4 thousand watch hours. However, because a lot of those are shorts, they don't apply to what I'm doing. I've had 854,000 views. In the last year. So almost 1 million views in the last year. For what that's worth. It's been a long road, but I wasn't really active doing this until like 2021, really. Like I was throwing stuff on, but I wasn't contemplating this as a possible career. And then I started doing the research, and I'm like, all right, well, let's make a go of it. Because, well, I'm me. But, you know, where we're at. I'm cautiously optimistic. Because, I mean, you know, yes, 109 in the last, since I started streaming. It looks like I'm going to top out, though, at like, probably like 120, 130. Which, again, ain't bad for No, he was supposed to call me, and he didn't. I know, because I had the phone with me all day. I was kind of waiting on it, but at the same time, I had other stuff that I was doing, too. So there you go. Now you got me looking at my numbers. I'm going to stop looking at my numbers. Over there. May flowers bring pilgrims, as he said. Well, perhaps I misunderstood. I mean, possible. But I also know he's got some other stuff on his shoulders that he's going to deal with. I am not a priority. He should deal with what's in front of him. You don't need to be bothered with the likes of me. He's a legend. I am a wannabe. There's a difference between the two. I'm still aspiring. He's already a name. Everyone knows Sparky. That I've met anyway. He's legends. Wait for it. Dairy. It is officially 12:01 a.m. It is now Thursday, April 18th, 2024, here on the East Coast in Danielson, Connecticut. And I am on beer 4, which means I'm feeling it. Which means it could be a sleep stream, but I'll bail before it hits a sleep stream. We'll see. I might not want to let it flow. Sometimes you gotta let it go. Why am I burning something? I'm sure. Oh, there it is. That was a fire. But again, I can't complain because, you know, fire. funny, I'm listening, and this was like last year, like almost exactly a year ago. And I like the new one better. Like, I really do see progress in my ability. Didn't take long though. I'll do a few more. We'll let it go. We gotta go till 17. It's Thursday now. That means at 6 a.m. I'll get my next batch of numbers. Like a drug addict waiting for his fix. I'll be waiting for my numbers at 6 a.m. I'll wake up at 6:01 and check my numbers. And hopefully they'll tell me you're well past where you need to be. And I'll have only 200 left. 200. That'll take a couple weeks at this rate. 20 days tops. What we got going on here? Already picked a bonus subscriber up. That's always a plus. So if I were to say 20 days, right? 3, 5, 10, 12. 14, 16. Yeah, I should be, we'll see. Thirsty Thursdays. Maybe tonight. I mean, not now, because now it's like Thursday early morning. Technically, I guess. But maybe Thirsty Thursday. That's the stream name tomorrow, Thirsty Thursday. But still, it's been all over the place. Life is a bizarre experience. You gonna be around tomorrow night? You gonna be around for Thirsty Thursday? It's funny, everyone was looking for you at the top of the cast. What's the full name of tonight? It's How to Say No. Kevin G Nicholson, because you weren't in here when I told the story. A girl came up, called me today out of the blue, who I don't often talk to, and she goes, "Hey, can you do me a favor?" And I go, "Well, it depends on the favor." And then she goes, "I need you to send. If I send you some money, can you send it to a certain jail?" And I'm like, no. Why would you think I would do that? And I'm not your secretary. And so essentially it's like all of these girls who were just like, I'm entitled. I'm just like, no. You do whatever you gotta do, but stay the F out of my house. I ain't cash apping you anything. I ain't sending any money for you. I'm not doing chores for you. I'm not helping you, like, yeah. Yeah, it was. That same girl. I can't believe, the balls on it. The balls! The balls on that girl. And Decent was saying I should just block her. And I'm almost at that point where I'm just like, come on. You know, like if you haven't figured out by now, I ain't giving you shit. I have no interest in dating you because, anyway, I don't want to talk shit about. Hey, it gave me an interesting story to tell tonight, but it did. It irritated me. And then I saw the video about the women would rather be with bears than a man. It's like, go fuck yourselves. I hope you. Let's drop you and a bear into the forest together. We'll see how that works for you. That got me irritated. Hey, it's Dixon. Alexa, play Grapefruit Technique remix song.
Here's a station based on Grapefruit Technique, or So We Thought by Aquafina Rain.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want words in my head. Period. Unless they're mine. Anyway. Sorry, Dixon. My ears. All right, yeah. I can feel it. I can feel it. Feel it permeating my membranes. Sorry. I gave it a shot. You know, I'm an open-minded guy. I was good for a second. This is what you got, folks. This right here. This is your time limit. Because this has been going down way too easy. But at least I've been able to read the chat tonight. All right. Let's close that out. Although we're going at a pretty steady pace. I'm almost reluctant, but I don't have the lurkers aren't in here tonight. So next time the lurkers are in, when I know the lurkers are on board, then I'll tend to stick it out, which is why I enter sleep. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Which is why I enter sleep stream. Peering to the soul. It's funny that I would be like, it's almost like a lurker is like a form of foundation. What are the lurkers? The lurkers are two girls who listen, but they won't interact. But they contact me in direct message. And they're like, hey, we heard you, and they'll repeat like stuff from the stream, and we really liked it, but we didn't want to talk. And I'm like, all right, rock on. But that's extra watch hours when I have them hanging, and it also kind of makes me want to perform a little more, because obviously I'm not real happy with most females on the planet because of the ideologies that have gone through it. So I kind of feel like I'm talking at them when I do my anti-feminist rants. I took that dabberoo and fight it out a little bit. Well, it's all right. You're entitled. There is no measurement, weighment, judgment. Happens to me. Well, welcome to the sleep stream. We're entering sleep stream any moment now. We don't know when. It might hit suddenly. It might take a while. Well, we don't know. But obviously, the more you guys interact with me means I'll hang out long. Once I'm stopped, once you stop stimulating, it doesn't stay thirst. Cook some food that woke up the Kevin's sleep stream. And the funny part is that it still goes on. You know what I mean? Like people come in and people actually text, wake up. Like that's gonna do shit. Hey dude, you're asleep. Well, and that's the thing. It's like I'll end it tonight before I go down. I won't fade out like last night, but that doesn't mean it won't happen again. I'm sure it'll happen again. But again, it's because I had the lurkers on last night too, and so it was like I had a little more incentive because the watch hours were going to be, they were going to be in there regardless. And then you guys are always a bonus. Because if I know I got quadruple hours per hour going into it, then I'm obviously going to keep doing it. But if I'm just getting 1-to-1, I don't think I've ever seen that movie all the way through, actually. Which is funny because I kind of like Jim Carrey, and I heard it was kind of funny. I'm gonna have to rewatch yesterday's stream. Obviously, some good stuff happens, but people will keep mentioning it the next day. I'm like, really? Well, if I did something right, I better go take a look and try to replicate. Yeah, once I'm down, though, it wouldn't have worked anyway, because it's drug induced, so that means the consciousness is done. It's not like I can bling, oh, I'm up. Although it was funny, the first time I entered sleep stream, I woke up and I was still streaming, and it took me a little bit to burn it down my house. Where did it go? Well, if I see plumes of smoke outside of myself, then not snoring. Was I snoring? Son of a bitch. I mean, I'm sure I do snore, but... Well, that'll be fascinating to look at, too. How bad is my snoring? Well, I mean, it's not like I suffer any sort of embarrassment or anything. I'm just like, I'm curious now. But I know there have been a couple streams where I've been like slightly hammered and I've really produced, and then I never went back and looked at it. I'd like to see if I can repeat said je ne sais quoi. But as it is now, I've been going for frickin'. Have your bulbs arrived? My bulbs do not arrive until Monday. My bulbs arrive Monday. No, I'll show you on Monday. I'll show you when they come in. I know you're talking about the Oxalis bulbs, but you know all my Oxalis bulbs are planted, so you ain't seeing my Oxalis bulbs until I do a spread and plant. But the other Oxalis bulbs that are coming in, the special ones, I want to see said bulbs. You will, but you don't get to see my said bulbs on the first date. It's gonna take a little. It's gonna take a little whining and dining before I show you my bulbs. I'm not. You can't just. I won't just put it out on the first date. Damn it! He redacted it. Redactylicious. Ridiculous. Better show him on the first screening. Show your damn bulbs. Show your gold! Yep. So you guys are talking to me and it's telling me there was no one there. I don't understand why YouTube likes to lie to me. It goes, there's no one there. There's obviously someone here talking to me. Are you guys using Chat VPN or whatever those massacres are? You're flying stealthy? Through the screen door. Yeah, he did. He was here earlier. He was at the top. He's going, where the fuck is everybody? And then he got bored and he left. And everyone showed up. Which I kind of predicted, actually. But, you know, hey, you got your time period. You do what you got to do. YouTube ride. Ah, redacted. Redacted, ridiculous. Redacted, ridiculous. Nose is starting to stuff up. I don't know why. I suppose it could have been the quarter pound of marijuana I've been sucking up. So it's just ridiculous. Redactosaurus. Redactosaurus Rex. That dinosaur can never tell the truth. I don't understand why YouTube isn't honest with me. You guys are talking to me, but it tells me you don't exist, which means this is in my head. You guys are figments of my imagination. This is ridiculous. It's alright though. I still got some beer left. And a little vitality left in me. Oh, there's one. Starting to rain pretty hard out there now. I don't understand now you guys are back. There's something in the algorithm. The goddamn algorithm. Just a close representation, which isn't even 200% off. Nope. My tie's still going? I can't. I have to outlast my tie. However, Kevin meet natural ice. Drink it! Yes, sir. Throw that down your gullet. If it says none, there's 3. Right now it says 2. Does that mean there's 5? I mean, I don't know. I can only react to the people chatting. I can't even go based on the number, but the number kind of makes me go, okay, they left the room. So it's hard to read the room. They're not giving you the metrics on it. Lung butter. There's something back there. No, that ain't tasty. Hey, my spleen. I just chewed my spleen. Well, little Natty, I still helped that right out. Yeah, it's a bizarre. But you know, it's like how I showed you. They said I have like 6,000 watch hours. I need 4,000 to monetize, but for some reason, like that means there's like about 3,000 that are YouTube Shorts alone, and for some reason not counting the rest of it. You know, I'm playing the game as it's there, but seems to me I should have gotten a little taste
Here are some triumph.
from the YouTube Megacore by now. I've had this over a decade, for Christ's sakes. No, the last 3 most active. But that's me spouting at you, because that's what happens. Might be a 4, and I just dropped a deuce in my turtle wear. Oh no. That's like a candle with nuts and corn. Yeah, I'm gonna draw a body outline with that poop. Everything about this world is weird, man. Just when you think you got it figured out, something fucking gets pulled out from under the rug, man. Oh, there it is, man. Yay! I caught it with my shitty cricket. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Just excuse YouTube. Well, I haven't watched him in playback, as I've mentioned, but I have seen it sometimes while streaming live, where I've actually kind of seen it across the screen. But I mean, again, there's nothing I can do about it, so I just, what's the option? I just gonna roll with it. I mean, ultimately, the numbers end up being what they're being, but I don't feel like I'm communicating effectively with if I don't know who's accurately in the room, which is a strange thing to hear myself say, but factual. I mean, it's like, because when I look up and you guys are actively talking to me and it shows me 0, I'm like, okay, well, maybe they said that a second ago, because I know there's a slight time delay. But you guys keep showing up, and that's like the only constant. And that, honestly, it's that keeps bringing me back. Because I was getting pseudo-decent streams when I was doing the traditional live streams. But I wasn't getting the flow with the new people like I have been with the verticals. Which is why I'm sticking with it. No, I understood what you meant about the video tearing. Because that's that one line that goes across and then it does a little... I mean, it's not catching up. And then the other day when my video was actually too small, it was because I was open to somebody else entering the video stream, and that was really screwing with the audio. There's a lot that needs to be worked on. But... again, playing with the tools that are in front of me. No anger, just reaction and adaptation. Like, it's funny, it's still pretty, yeah. Are my hands shaking? Do I look nervous to you? How about now? How about now? vertical steering, watching vertical streams.
Alrighty. Got a few more butts. Oh, no.
I gotta read this.
You know, no, that's in a lot of chat rooms. Like there are different levels of participants, and certain certain people have blue names or like to color code them. But I haven't seen any of that in here. Mod makes your name pop out. Is that something you do as a user or something you enable as a creator? Blue members agree. Maybe I should just get membership and just kind of be done with it. I've been resistant because I don't think people should pay for this stuff. But I suppose I'm going to have to set up that system eventually so I can do super chats and all that bullshit. You know, it's like I was just bitching about that girl going, asking me to maneuver money for her, and I'm like, but at the same time, I'm contemplating the membership thing, which is kind of similar sort of thing. It's like I'm an OnlyFans model all of a sudden. How cheap and tawdry. Yeah, well, I think I've gotten more than 50 viewers twice. And I think you guys were both here when it happens. But that doesn't happen. Obviously, that's the exception, not the rule. Although my subscriber rate has skyrocketed since I started the verticals. More than I ever expected, because I hit a lull for a long, long time, and then I started doing the verticals, and they started popping back up. So, I mean, it's a process. But at the current rate, and with tonight's stream, with you guys hanging out, I'm sure I got, what am I in? I'm in for almost 4 hours. 4 times 3. Excuse me. That's 12. Negative basic math. Yay for me. I can take it. I can take all sorts of attacks. So long as I don't get blamed for it. That's the only concern I have. It's like, it's like the other guy who was spelling out profanity, like letter by letter. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. But as long as I'm not held liable for, like, allowing, you know what I mean? It's a hateful environment. Look, it's just a room. I'm just talking what other people are doing in amongst themselves. I'm not like suddenly the judge, jury, and executioner, but I suppose I can ban people if I wanted to, I suppose. I didn't even look that up. I mean, I would assume that I can, block somebody if I needed to. But I'd just rather they run their course and go, oh, let's see if we can get under this guy's skin. And then I go, ha 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 ha. Ah, fuck. And they move on. I mean, but, again, true wisdom is knowing I'm a buffoon, so. I might be walking into a... Alcohol's working. I might be walking into a trap. Any moment now. I ain't so clever when I've been drinking, but, that's why I drink before bed. I don't have to be clever when I'm asleep, as far as I know. I used to be asleep and regenerating. See, and that's the thing. I mean, someone might come in just looking to, like, rattle the cage, and then they decide, hey, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't rattle the cage. Maybe I should hang out in it. It happens. I mean, let's face it, guys. Sometimes I'm pretty fucking funny. I know most of the time I'm stupid, but sometimes I'm hysterical. And it's worth it for those times. And sometimes even the biggest naysayers will be like, okay, you made me laugh. You can make an enemy laugh. Oh, isn't that a brilliant thing? I've occasionally been able to make an enemy laugh. That's power. Positive power. You redacting fool. It's gonna be Scoopy. You're ridiculous. Well, you talk about what you experience. Despite the trolls, so far the vertical experience for me, and granted I have a thick skin, the vertical experience for me has been positive as I'm here right now. I wouldn't be here if this sucked. Ah, there's the chime wave. Every time I hear it, I feel like I've accomplished something. I know it's silly. But every time I hear it, I figure, okay, this is the end. Somebody, even if it's just me, but there's somebody else out there who's listened from beginning to end this album. And they're like, you know what? This is a pretty good trip. And this is a good going out song. Because in the end, regardless of the trolls, regardless of who's in here or out of here, or how many watch hours I have, I created 23 fucking albums. No one can ever take that away from me, man. They're monetized and they're available. And then you have Scene. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to the next chime wave though, I'm telling you right now. And see, the thing is, the fascinating conversation shouldn't happen when I'm loaded. It should happen before, at the beginning, when I'm still agile intellectually. Maybe you should stop drinking. Well, then, is there a show anymore at that point? Scene, that gaping cavern of I mean, I find the whole process fascinating, if not, what's the word? Easy to analyze. The analytics are difficult to understand. Doesn't mean I can't still be grateful to people who hang out and chit-chat with me. I like some good conversation. No, it is crazy to think about. I've been busy. It's not just like I'm just spewing audio files together. This work that goes into all of them, man, and they've gotten better. I mean, it's not like I have a mentor that's like leading me one way or the other. I'm just like doing freestyle on this, trying to go the best I can do. Ron B. Strange is savage. Yeah, I'm still kind of like, I mean, it's optimistic, maybe foolishly optimistic. I still think I could hit. I'm hoping this summer, obviously, because sooner's better than latter, but we'll see. You guys are on board, obviously, because you keep coming back, so thanks for that. That'll help, certainly. I am kind of a pastor. I am kind of a pastor in my own way. But supposedly I have to be depasteurized, otherwise I can't be sent out to the locals. Well, no, I'm in my own way. I keep doing those grandiose speeches where it's just like, oh, here it comes. That's right, you don't want me to be a pastor? I think I'll be alright. $5 p.m., huh? Tomorrow, Thursday? I can do that. I had, what was it, decent guy who watched me cook sausage the other day. Like, because I said I was gonna, and I'm a man of my word. So I did it, and actually I got like 100 views, and I want to say like under an hour. So I'm not a objection. I don't have any objections to starting earlier. Thanks. I mean, it helps, but according to, there's a follow button on my page. You gotta hit that, because right now it tells me like 3 of my 90 followers have listened to my album. And I'm like, really? 3 out of 90? Insanely low. I figured I would have had at least, 10. So I'm live again. I don't know what that was. I got the circle for a second. All right, one more. After every 4 hours, I get a lunch break. I'm not gonna eat. I'm just gonna sleep. Well, I mean, if you're watching it regardless, I mean, I appreciate the fact you're taking a listen in the first place. Although if you're logged in, I think it'll probably help me get, whatever. Doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but no pressure. No way. No. I mean, see, that's the thing. I'm not a person to tell other people what to do, period. But at the same time, every video I say says, no, no, no. Tell them to do stuff. Tell them to hit the like button. Tell them to, go to your stuff. But that's not like my personality. So it's like been rough training. It's like, yeah, sure, I want people to look, but I don't want to force anyone to look. It's like, look, if a girl wants to see my dick, I'll show it to her. But I don't want to force anyone to look at it. I mean, I like looking at it, but it's mine, and, I drew a little face on it, and it's happy and all that. But you realize this is a metaphor for, you just don't like shoving me. I don't like that hard in-your-face advertising, but I've had to adapt, I guess. But it still feels wrong. The right intellectual answer feels wrong. Wait a second. I think I'm missing something. Ron B. Savage's Snacks. In the night, checklist. More, more, more. It's saying 0, but I know it's not 0. I know you ain't talking to me. I don't always see. Like mad and insane. I would attest to, but angry. Yeah, I'm all right. I mean, let's ask me about women. Certain women. See, and I guess that's the baseline. I get along with my neighbors. I'm grateful I get along with my neighbors. I get along with my neighbors' dogs. I love my neighbors' dogs. That in and of itself right there is like a pseudo recipe for paradise in and of itself. Just because you don't have to scream at anybody. You just have to exist and go, howdy, howdy, and you pet the dog, and then you go back inside. I like that. Only a rat could love that mug. And knows another ferret when it sees it. Why, you dirty rat. What if it's a scientific rat? What if it's one of those white ones that are washed plentifully? Wouldn't be a dirty rat, it would be a clean rat. It seems to me rats love all sorts of garbage. Yep. I don't have to pry the stick out of Melly's mouth. It's glorious. When it was my dog eating broken microwave glass, oh my God. But and they're fighting you because they could. Oh, it was terrible. But and let me tell you, it was terrible because I love that dog. I did everything I could. All exterior dangers I dealt with, but I couldn't deal with the interior dangers. All creatures are mortal. But yeah, I appreciate the dogs more because I don't have to be so emotionally invested. There's a lot of depth to that. But, Ron oils down. He's severely mentally ill too. This is Ron you guys are speaking of. That son of a bitch. It's like I'm putting half work shifts into this.
Here are some triumphant blasts.
Ow! What are we going on here? Doom. Hemp Doom. Collins. See, I don't understand. I was set up for all that stuff on the other streaming. I can't do that sort of stuff on the that I know of. I'm sure the technology will provide eventually. Yes, but who are you? A fuck of cluster, one might say. Or is that a cluck of fluster? I always get confused. No. Ties off, folks. Means you got this long. That's true. That's true. We did. But it's only from. It's from love. And because I'm invested in the conversation. However, Mother Nature always wins. And that means eventually I'm going to have to enter sleep stream. I like how that's become a thing. Sleep stream. Actually, watch what I'm going to do here. Alexa, can you remind me in 12 hours the word sleep stream?
Okay, I'll remind you in 12 hours.
Okay, so tomorrow afternoon. Because I don't think I'm entering sleep stream tonight, but still, again, I mean, you know, I never know what I'm getting when I go into it. I had decent for the first half, and then everyone jumped on board afterwards. And I learned a little. I got to look up some stuff that you guys showed me, and I have to watch an old stream. Suddenly I have an agenda. Guys been entertaining yourselves. I mean, really, I mean, it's just a room where we can all communicate, and that's nice. I mean, yeah, I'm the host, but I'm hoping that we can expand this as time goes on, but you never can tell. But, you know, I also know the more I drink that I don't get smarter. You got until the chime wave. How about that? I don't actually know how long that's going to be, but I'm in. I'm in until the chime wave. And I'm going to do one more theatrical bit, and then that's it. Why? Because, well, I'm having a good time. And I'm grateful you guys are having a good time. It's funny, and the more I get to know you guys, like, the more I wish I could show you in regards to we're on YouTube and YouTube is censored, but
I want to share. But perhaps it's best after beer 6, 8 that I reel it back in. Right. What are they on the Enterprise D? They had night mode, right? Enterprise D has gone into night mode. Oh, reserve powers. Oh, now he can't see anything though. Well, that ain't fun. Alright, we'll turn that back on. There we go. Now I'm like in a campfire shadow. It's too late. Don't have bright orange. Purple. Alright, back to it. Alright, that's fine. Sharing is caring. Especially in regards to chlamydia. I've shared so much because I've cared so much. We all wish for that positive stuff in the world. I still do. It's still possible. There are random acts of kindness that still happen. Occasionally people have good influences, not just all bad. There's light in the world. And to get us through it, we got beer and weed and what works for you, really? I'm just grateful we all made it this far. We're winners. We made it. We haven't died yet. We're still relatively strong, smart-ish, present. See, I know my IQ dropped into like a single digit after drinking 6 beers. Going on there. I should listen to that too to see how the music quality comes through. Because I imagine it's not spectacular. StreamYard, huh? Alexa, remind me in 12 hours the word StreamYard.
Okay, I'll remind you in 12 hours.
See, I'll be conscious in 12 hours. Safely. It's 1:20, so that means it'll be 1:20 p.m. So I will have just eaten donos. What's donos? Why do I feel like you're a YouTube guardian angel somehow? Because even as lit as I am, I'll take a look. I mean, why wouldn't I? Should I really? All right, but should I open? So StreamYard will help me. I'll be able to vertically stream and play the music directly into the vertical stream. Because that's the thing. I could do all this like in real time with OBS. But I went to the vertical stream because it gets more people in through, you know what I mean, random chance. Which is why I keep sticking with it. But if you guys can't hear that stuff, then funny thing is everyone that calls on FaceTime is like, see, I got a sense you know more than you're telling me. So I'm just going to take the information at face value and go with it. Yeah, if I can get rid of the distortion. Like I said, it's always like the best information, always at the end, right before like my synapses are about to fucking blow up. Oh, guys. Distorted or no. It was a good day. It's gonna be better tomorrow. And it's gonna be a beautiful summer. I'm done, folks. Stick the fork in me. But I'm grateful for everybody who hung out. I hope you hang out with me again in the future. And see.